we're back. We have a ghostly gravedigger that we have to race for a specific item, because we were told by a one named Sheik that something in Kakariko was going to help us. So, I have a funny voice I can do for... Ow. I have a funny voice I can do for this guy later on. The idea is to keep up with him. You're never going to beat him in this race. Just be as quick as you can be here. Before you see this, I'll probably have done the bottom of the well dungeon, but I figured we'd get this out of the way. Yay! The hook shot. Might be careful. Hey, listen! Alright. Now we can get into pretty much the first 3 dungeons as Adult Link. There is the Ice Cavern as well, but that doesn't really require this, so yeah. I will be back for the Forest Temple next, unless if I choose to do the Ice Cavern. So, see you then. It's time for the Ice Cavern. I made my choice, and we are here now. Let's see what we can get into. Now, Zora's domain is completely frozen. Get the things out of the way. Silver rupees. Interesting. Just want to collect all of them and then you'll unlock this gate. It's like an icy guillotine. Except it's not dropping straight on your neck. There are actual guillotines in this, but they don't end you in one shot. You know, it'd be nice if I could actually get up here. Could I carry it? Indeed. It would help if I could aim. Wait for this guy to blast his air again. Come on. gonna grab a second bottle of this stuff. Because there's an easier refill. Still gonna refill this bottle. It is so strange being with 6 hearts. At this point I usually have like 11 or 12. But then again, I also go to this first, 90% of the time. That's the easier refill that I mentioned. Not really much need for a map or a compass, but collecting stuff is A-okay with me. Let's go ahead and duck under this thing. I believe there's another set of silver rupees we have to collect. In this room, indeed. There we go. Can you stop going up there? I guess I have to play the Song of Time, yeah? Oh, look at that. The ice is playing the Song of Time. Am I able to get up here? Suppose it requires me to push this over. Up we go. I mean, I'm maxed on rupees, but cool. There's a certain angle you can jump on here at. I guess that still happens in this. Now, you can't pull these blocks, so Might be better to just start over here. Imagine a regrowing ice block. Alright, so I need one more bottle of the blue fire. And we should be good to go for clearing the Ice Cavern. Okay, yeah, I have to reset that. Although I probably could have pushed it straight. Yeah, I'm probably gonna push it straight. That's my B. Still a little off, but you're supposed to do a few extra pushes. Doesn't really matter if you can still jump over here and get it, which we can. So, good for that. Now the second bottle, I have to use that elsewhere for a special thing. But yeah, I'll do that later, off cam. Oh. It's a white wolf host. Spinning. This place is so pretty. This is basically our key to get into the water temple. The iron boots. So heavy, you can't run. So heavy, you can't float. And there's a thing. Chic. Yay. Interesting. Serenade of water. I love this music. So pretty. And I'll be back for the Forest Temple in a moment. Catch you then. Sorry is not here. But you are. Why are you here? Also, welcome back for the Forest Temple. We'll be up there in a moment. This music is also pretty. But all of these Ocarina Warp songs, they're very nice to listen to. Flashbang. This is why we needed the hookshot when I raced against the ghostly gravekeeper, Tempe. This is the Forest Temple. It's very green, rundown, and old. Poor puppies. Yay. So, the idea is you're supposed to come in here first, but then you find out in one of the next rooms that there is a locked door. I believe it's off to the left. Well, that's fun. So we have to deal with Pose here, huh? Yeah, that's the locked door I was referring to. But to do things properly first, we want to go over here into this door. That is a bubble. I already got a mini-boss here. These things are doing a heart of damage already. Nice. I hate fighting those things, especially with the fact that I only have 6 hearts to work with, and like I mentioned in the Ice Cavern, I'm used to doing this with a lot more. I don't need my iron boots equipped right now. I believe there's a fairy. So let's go ahead and grab that. I don't think there's anything else that I would need to put into a bottle aside from a magic potion, but that's for way later in the game. I think I'm good on it for now. And put bomb chews on that so we don't mess around. And there's a second small key. Yay. Free Deku Nuts. So we don't... There is a... If we look up here, there's a switch. We don't currently have a way to activate that as Adult Link, so we have to find something to do so. So let's move this block out of the way, and then we'll see what we can do out here. Oh. I think I can reach that spider. Thought I could. We are able to just climb by it here. It'll turn purple if it sees us moving, but... don't really need to deal with it, though. Whoa! Hello. There's the map. Oh, whoops, this is the wrong way. Hello, Spooter. Red switch. Sort of like a blue one, but this is more of a toggle. And if I step on it again, it will actually deactivate and put all that water back in the well. So we want it drained. So we can step off the switch there. Okay. Don't really need that, but... Are you not able to roll from that distance? Weird. But in this little bit of well, we have another small key. So we're up to 3 on that count now. I think there's 2 more? We're good in this area. Let's go through that locked door now. I think we have a big puzzle room in here, if memory serves. Curious how I get up there. In the Master Quest original edition of this game, there's a... Oh, yes there is. There is a thing about that door there where you're able to just hop down into it. I just bumped my mic, sorry about that. I'm sort of curious if we can make that jump though. Giant stone blocks. Anybody? Okay, not really going anywhere without moving this into place. I have to go find another route to the backside of this block. Luckily there was a a ladder right here. I believe, yes, if we go over here. Just push it into place. Yeah, these ropes here, they don't allow us to jump down over into that. Unfortunate, but I think we'll figure out what's over there soon enough. I believe it's a return path. Another one of those eye switches. Oh, this corridor's all twisted, you think? I'm still really curious how they did this. Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. Yeah, that's a wall master. And I'm glad we went and got those 3 keys, because you're going to be making some backtracking trips if you are not careful. Oh boy. Another Stalfos. It's not done yet. And we got 2 more to deal with. Now these ones don't break apart and burn immediately. And they will come back if you take too long to beat the other one. There we go. Yay! We got a ranged weapon. Okay, actually, it might be a good idea to set this. And then we can put these back on here. Now that we have a bow, we want to get rid of these paintings of the Poe sisters. And when we do, we will force them out into the open. That's 1. Little chest. Yay. Now, eye switches. The gold one that we saw in the main room, we do not need to go back because we already got all the stuff of relevance in the courtyard. This room, however, has a gray eye switch above it, and that's another one of those toggles. And what that one's going to do for us is straighten out this corridor. It's no longer twisted. And this is a boss key treasure chest. Now we can get inside the chamber where the boss lurks. And we can fall down here. Whoa. Oh, hello. That's a floor master. And it splits into 3 small floor masters. Get rid of it really quick, otherwise they'll try and grab you and regenerate into bigger floor masters. There are scenarios where it can be infinite, and it's not good if that happens, so just be quick about getting rid of them. Yay, another small key. Now if we look over here, that eye switch drops a little treasure chest, and it's, I believe, a bundle of arrows. I don't exactly need to pick them up right now, but they are there in case if you're running low. So we have to go up and around again. We have to re-twist that corridor, and since we have 2 small keys, we'll be able to get to the other side of where those rooms lead us to. And I imagine the 2nd, 3rd, and potentially 4th Post Sisters are beyond there, considering the first one was just beyond this corridor. The twisted one, that is. Let's go back upstairs. Untwist the... no, twist up the corridor again. Open the door, please. Should probably see about showing you all Wall Master, but I think we'll have enough of that in the bottom of the well. And potentially in the Shadow Temple, if I recall correctly. There's only a couple places where Wall Master shows up in the Shadow Temple. I guess we didn't need Pharaoh's Wind. I forget that I said it sometimes. Okay, now this part, the 2nd Post Sister should be in here. Yep. Easy enough. A little late for the compass, I would say. Fair enough, but at least it'll help with me with going in the correct doors now. I do believe these last 2 keys are the last ones that we need, because it's this one and then it's another one for this last door over here. We got green bubbles. Just avoid them for the time being. Oh, this puzzle's sort of fun. So you're able to light arrows on fire, and if you shoot them through a torch, you'll be able to melt ice as well. So we need this corridor twisted because it comes untwisted. But just like that, that's all we need to do in this room. And I'll show you the Wall Master. Same as a Floor Master, except this one falls from the ceiling or the walls, as they may say. Ceiling is falling. That sound is not off-putting or anything. We are safe in very specific spots, though. Gotta love traps. Assemble the picture of the Poe. You get a few more seconds if you fail moving these together. So just take your time and do it. I missed. Let's just let the sister reappear. There we go. And a dreaming puppy in the background. Good dog. Woof woof. Ah. So the fourth one didn't go far at all. Watch for the one that's spinning. That's what you want to do here. Yay. Now we can go downstairs. And now we have to play a game of move the wall. Just gotta find the way. Funny puzzles are funny. If we push it one more time, that should be a reset position, and we should be good to go. That's a big, imposing door. Cool. Boss time, finally. Hmm? Oh. Fighting Ganon already? Evil spirit from beyond, Phantom Ganon. Okay. So, thing to do. Just keep an eye out on these pictures. I think he shows up over here. Yep. It should be this one. No. Never mind. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Long-range tennis. There we go. And it's good. You did quite well. Looks like you may be gaining some slight skill, but you have only defeated my phantom. When you fight the real me, it won't be so easy. What a worthless creation that ghost was. I will banish it to the gap between dimensions. What a way to go. Whew. Okay, up next is the Fire Temple. So I'll be right back for that. Stay tuned, everybody. And we're back on the way to the Fire Temple. This is the Death Mountain Crater. I have a fancy red tunic on me, but it's for heat resistance, and you get gifted it if you help the little Goron guy, who is actually Darunia's son. And Sheik is here again. Cool. Bolero of Fire. Alright. Such pretty melodies. Are you trying to burn me? Where'd this fire come from? Okay. It's always ladders with these people. Just take a look. The Fire Temple. Starunia. Volvagia, huh? So, the funny thing about that, there's actually a prisoner in here. So opposite direction might not fit everything, but here it be. And no, you do not have to talk to them, but they give you little random hints if you're a newer player. We're going to need a lot of small keys in this dungeon. We have no reason to go to the far side of this room, though, so we are good and done in here. This place, on the other hand, got a couple places we need to go. Just here for the keys. With the heat-resistant tunic that we have, we should be able to walk on lava for a time. Like some amount of time. But as you saw there, we took a little damage. It prevents us from taking damage quickly. Blow up this wall. Another Goron. I feel like we already had our hands on like 4 keys. But the whole thing about this dungeon is getting the Megaton Hammer. That's what the legendary hammer is. And actually using it to stop Volvagia. Just want to make our way up here, and there's a big block that we have to push down to actually get up to the next floor. I love when these things are in the floor. Hop down onto the block and just wait for the ride. Whee! It's a really fun thing. Okay, camera. So we're gonna have to come back down here some other way. Jump your way across, push this down. Easiest way to get this done is to chuck a bomb over the corner here. There you go. Crystal switch. General gist of things, try to save as many Gorons as you can, because they give you stuff like that. Boulders everywhere. I'm not sure if you have to free every single Goron, but it doesn't really give you anything of benefit outside of the dungeon where they are kept. Yeah. So if you want to collect the gold Skulltulas, they are there. At least one of them anyway. I need to go over here. Glad I have 2 keys. This room's pretty fun. And very bright. Wall of fire. Moving fire, by the way. And now we are on the higher part of the boulder maze. Kaboom! Gorons are becoming more and more free as it goes on. I believe we're about halfway through this dungeon already. Free the Gorons! So many things happening right now. Fire. Make the jump and get up in here. Best course of action. Stay away from the fire. Okay. I believe this is the compass. We're not quite at the hammer yet. Cool. Hello, boulder. Take a bit of the long way here, I think. So we need to get to that door. Can't get that just yet. Make a dash for it. This is actually a fake. So just blow up that wall and you'll be good to go. This is a flare dancer. And what you want to do is you want to take them out of their flare dancing suit. I missed. There we go. That's a win. Ride this up, and you're good to go. Another clever thing that we gotta do with the switch here. Drop a bomb over the side, wait for it to blow up, and then go up. That's a success if I ever saw it. Now we have a catwalk that we have to deal with. Now this is the Megaton Hammer. Now, and we can also break this. Doors. Worth it. Leave the box on the thing, and you're good to go. Rusty switch. Can only be activated by the hammer. Of course. Alright, that's the second to last Goron we have to rescue. Now we have this key. There's one more spot that we're able to go. Room of Fire. Silly little bat. that's a like. And these are flying tiles. Like. An enemy that eats shields and certain clothes. Beat it quickly to get your skier back. They give a lot of rupees when defeated, just like the Wall Masters do. Same deal with the Flare Dancer this time, except we have this to get rid of it. I missed. Worth it. We don't need another small key, do we? Ah, it's not a small key, it's bombs. For pretty much no reason. There's the boss key. It's funny that this was already shorter than the Forest Temple, by proxy. So that's good and done. I remember a heartbreaking thing about the manga. Volvagia was a baby dragon in the lore of this game. And Link actually found it when he was a kid and became its friend. But then Ganondorf, in the 7 years he was unrestricted ruling, he took over and manipulated Volvagia. And the heartbreaking thing is that Link had to deal with this captured dragon. If I'm recalling this correctly. I still have to sit down and read the manga again, but it's like... how much more sad can the lore of this game get? Subterranean lava dragon, Volvagia. Got it. Four times. I don't think you're able to KO this thing in the air. Ow! Whoa! Those rocks do 2 hearts of damage. That's crazy. Why is this taking so long? Oh my god. Okay. I've never seen Volvagia do like 5 shifts. This was a glorified game of whack-a-mole, by the way. I'm dreading doing a 3-heart run of this now, considering... I feel so bad. I don't like messing with dragons. They're very, very unique creatures. I'll be back for the water temple in a few moments here. Stay tuned for it. I'm very sad that I had to get rid of that dragon, but we have to move on. Alright, and we're on our way to the water temple by way of Lake Hylia. I'm gonna need the iron boots a lot in here. The water temple. Alright, so this dungeon is notorious for being really, really annoying. But Ocarina of Time 3D fixes a lot of stuff that was wrong with the original make by adding these vibrant indicator lines along everything. Hi, Rudo! To show you where you need to go. All because she gave me Zora's Sapphire. Okay. That's fair. And it has a little indicator on how high or how low the water will be. So that will drop it to its lowest position. Ow. Spiky. I'm not sure if I'll have enough time in this current session to do the Shadow Temple. That would be next on my list of things to do. Victory. Thy name is Rex. That's the first of quite a many small keys. Let's take a look at some of these other routes that we can have. We don't really need to be over here, but this is, I believe, for a gold Skulltula. So I could show it off. As I said, gold Skulltula, but I don't really need it because I'm not collecting these things. But if you want to do the puzzle in this room, go ahead. Just figured I'd show it. When I do a proper playthrough of this, I will collect everything. Pretty excited to do Majora's Mask 3D. Probably a good idea to push. I forget. It's been a minute since I've played through this game. I believe we need to go in here to get a key. Yeah. Yes. And we're good in here for the time being. about that. For some reason this water is lower than most other water. Raise the water level by 1. And then we have to go back to where we saw Gerudo because there's another key in that middle section of water. There's also one under where we're standing. The camera actually zooms in there, which is another nice change. I'm not sure if the original did that or not. Get rid of all the things and you'll be good to go. Another dungeon for a lot of keys. The biggest problem about this is that it's really... For new players, it is quite easy to miss small keys if you're not paying attention to literally everything that the game throws at you. Like, for instance, in the center room, this place. If you're not paying attention to that cutscene, you could easily miss this hole in the floor. And then not noticing that there's something where you can blow up in the middle room with Gerudo. Now... So let's go grab that key. Da-da-da-da. Now on the second floor of all this, there's a new door that we have to go in. Surrounded by the blue. Goody. The door locks behind us for some reason. Now we're really getting somewhere, I would say. Gotta play musical stairs with these hookshot points. so much raising and lowering the water levels. Going up. Sinister looking things. Our reflection is gone. That's always nice. This is Dark Link. I didn't stab. Got him. Whew. The Room of Reflection is what I believe this place is called. So cool for that. A long shot! It's an upgraded hookshot that extends twice as far. Yay. What do you want, Navi? Nah. I am, much better off right now. With that, I do believe we're halfway through the dungeon. And now we get fun with vortexes. Yay, the key. Now that we have this, we are able to go into a few other places. I think since the water is full up, we can just float. Oh, you know what? There is another something that we need to do. Where is the Ruto room? I need to lower the water again. There's a long shot bow and arrow combo puzzle thing that we have to do to get a key. It's always the second floor with this stuff. Trying to remember if there's an easier way I can get up. Of course not. I don't recall ever going in this room, so... This is one of the places we have to go. Kind of counterintuitive, however. Compass. Ow, my feet. Yeah, there's a chest in here. We have to go around again. Push this off to the side, grab the key, and we're good to go. Now that we got that, however, we can go drop down, and there's actually only one more set of rooms that we can go through. That's, in contrast to where the boss is. Ow, my legs. North door. So there's locked door number 1, and locked door number 2 is holding the boss key. There's got a few more puzzles we need to deal with. For one, 6 tektites, rolling boulders, and vortexes, all in a water room. And we're good. pull it out a little, because you won't be able to move it around if you pull it too far. So you're going to have to come around to this side anyway. We're using this big block to weigh down a blue switch. What now? Double whammy puzzle here. You gotta get to the other side and get into the door before the timer runs out. And for here, going underwater again. Beneath boulders, around this guy. But in here. Yay. I still can't believe how that Volvagia fight went, man. I've never had it jump spots on me that much. But I also got reconfirmation that you cannot defeat it while it's in the air. You have to smack it on the head and then in the face when you deal the final blow. I think it's just automatically set to 1 health until you do that. Be interesting if they had to go away. Be interesting if there was a mod or something that would add an air defeatable Volvagia. Yeah. So unfortunately for this specific session that I'm doing, I'm not going to have enough time to do the Shadow Temple. So I will pick this up. In another session, but it'll be instantaneous for y'all. After we get through the boss of this place. Gotta get the water back up to max, and then we will be able to go ahead and get to the boss and defeat said boss. It's a fun little thing about the Shadow Temple, by the by. Since we already did the bottom of the well as of recording both the Fire Temple and the Water Temple now, I can just go right in to said Shadow Temple. I don't need to do anything else. Okay. It isn't normal water. It is a bit more foggy, I would say. giant aquatic amoeba, Morpha. Get off of these platforms. You don't want to be on them. Grapple it out of whatever it creates. Get out of the way when it's trying to grab you with those things. Gotcha. Almost. Trying to get me. Oh god, get off me! God, it takes so much to mash out of that. Get away from it. There we go. Finally. That boss is just annoying. It's not even, like, tough. The hitboxes just don't seem to work sometimes. Either way, though, Water Temple complete. Whew. Alright, we'll be back for the Shadow Temple, everybody. Stay tuned for it. Water Temple. Too wet. And we're back. We're heading off to the Shadow Temple. I don't really have a way to get there, but I know it's in this town. The backside of the graveyard. And why is everything on fire? Oh, hello, Sheik, again. For what? I was going to say. Uh-oh. Whee! Uh-oh. It's not creepy or anything. So that's fun. Why in the bottom of the well? Oh. Cool. Infinite darkness that absorbs even time. Okay. Had to remember the button layout for a moment there. Interesting. So that's the Nocturne of Shadow. So let's immediately play that again, shall we? I'm so used to the C button from the original. Interesting. So we're behind the graveyard up here. When we come down here, we're going to see all these torches. Now we could try and light everything with fire arrows, but it's much easier if you just go into the middle and use Din's fire. Much easier. Shadow Temple. I love fake things. Now, there's a trick with this here. This skull that you see that does not disappear You need to point this. That's essentially warning you that if you do this wrong, you're going to be voided out. So pull it and direct it to the correct spot and you'll be good to go. And since we saw it was this one... Yay. But... we cannot make this jump. Oh. That's fun. Hello? Very small room. ReDead, 2 keys. It's always fun. Sweet. So that's the map out of the way. The compass is on the other side of that gap that we couldn't cross. Fake walls are fake, but also fun. Got a rematch of this guy already? You're not being unique about where you're going. Okay, not bad. So, the fact that the compass is on the other side of that pit that we couldn't get across, this is the hover boots. With these mysterious boots, you can hover above the ground. The downside? No traction. You can even use these to walk for short periods where there is no solid ground. Be brave and trust in the boots. Now, the no traction thing, that means you move really, you slip around. And you slide. So, we have them. Now we can cross that gap. Imagine being polite enough to close a door every single time, even though it's a dungeon and you don't want to be here at all. So I'm going to go to the right. And as I mentioned before, these are Gibdos, the basically level 2 version of ReDeads. Now, unlike ReDeads, they do not walk to other of their fallen kind. So, just as a trick, because they will scream and they will start munching on your head if they grab you. Just the same as ReDeads. But ReDeads have this thing about going over to other Gibdos or ReDeads if one of their comrades have fallen. The Gibdos just don't do that. And I don't know if it's a thing about the various enemies being different from one another, or it's just how they're coded or whatnot, but yeah, it's just a little weird quirk. Silver rupees. I almost got cut. Collect the things and be on your way. Always good for the getting keys. And I do believe we need bombs for the next thing. Kaboom indeed. Now we're getting somewhere. Spiders. I love how they're just in the ceiling. Guillotines. Wallmasters. Yeah, get out of here. Oh, hi. Okay, I believe more hoverboots over here. I've played through this game enough, I like having some sort of suspense here. But if I looked with the lens of truth, there are invisible platforms there, and in this room there is an invisible spinning blade. I could use some hearts at the moment. There we go. Invisible chest. Don't need hearts that bad, but they are there under that block of time. Jeez, go away. Oh, he gave me an heart. Thank you. Okay, now we need the bombs back out. Thought there might have been something up there, but that's for Master Quest later. This wall is oddly colored. Stone umbrella is the joke about this. Bundle of arrows, yay. Blue ruby. If I didn't have a Hylian shield, that would probably be a replacer. Probably. Okay, so we have ReDeads and more silver rupees. Let's just get rid of them, shall we? I'm a terrible shot, apparently. You ever played basketball? Same principle, but with a bomb. Chuck it into the giant skull. Kaboom. And there's our key. to deal with fans, so we actually need the iron boots with us. Fake ice switches are fake. So if you're moving slow enough, it doesn't matter the amount of noise you're making from your boots. Something here. Now what? I'm not. Now, with this fan here, run with it and go across, and you'll be out of a secret door. We got Gibdos, yay. Uh-oh. Ow. I almost got munched on. It's not good. We're missing a key. Aha. My legs. I think we're almost done with the dungeon. Not bad. I believe we're able to hookshot to this ladder, but it's kind of irrelevant at the moment. Style pirates! I love all the ghosts flying about here. It's cool. Get off the ship before it sinks, otherwise you'll void out. we need another key before we can get in here. For 1 heart. Navi's over there because of a Scarecrow potential hookshot point thing. I never set that up because I was in such a hurry, but I don't really need to do that. So in here, there are 2 floor masters. Boss key. Yay. Now I need to find a regular key. I don't believe it would be in the same room, but of course not. So let's go find it. Definitely giving us a lot of magic here. I don't believe it's in this room either. The prize for this basket bomb is a lot of rupees. I missed. Yeah, bunch of rupees. So kind of not relevant, but I still did it anyway. Now, that door over there is where we want to go. That is a floor master. Go away. Invisible floor master. Ah, there's the key, finally. Frames. Ugh. I think we're good. Just a tad worried about going into the boss with less than full hearts, but okay. I'm going to take the boots off. Bum, 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 bum. Oh lordy, what is that thing? It is Phantom Shadow Beast Bongo Bongo! Gotcha. The trick about that boss, don't let him grab you like he grabbed me, don't let him squash you like he tried to do. He'll also try to punch you, and he'll try to generally delete you from existence. A charging attack of his, I think that does at least 3 hearts of damage, so that would be not good whatsoever. But that will do it for the Shadow Temple of Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I'll be back for the Spirit Temple and maybe the Gerudo's Fortress stuffs. So, all that said and done, I'll be right back, and stay tuned. Yay! We're free from the shadows! Woo! As soon as you get to Gerudo Valley, you're going to come across this person as Adult Link. Indeed, they broke it. Yeah, so those other carpenters decided it would be a good idea to try and get in with the Gerudo thieves. What is not said about that is they are a tribe of only women warriors, and only one man is born into their tribe every 100 years, and this 100 years, that man is Ganondorf. And he's currently in the central piece of Hyrule at the moment, ruling the kingdom with the Triforce of Power. And they are here guarding this fortress, so they are not taking any new hires, so to speak. So with that, we have to sneak around and we have to get these guys out of here and away from the clutches of these thieves. Here's the first carpenter, anyway. There's a very specific thing I like waiting for them to do before I go in for an attack. That's the move. It's the easiest to land a hit on them. If they get a good hit on you, you will be knocked out and put into a prison. Gotcha. Oh, we got 3 more of those to find. They're so rude. You're the one who came barging into their fortress. Probably not knowing anything about them. So those ones were able to knock them out with an arrow. That's until we go into a different loading zone, that is. In Majora's Mask, there's a similar scenario, but they get up after a time, after shooting them. So there's this nifty thing in Majora's Mask that'll let us get by that pretty easily. The problem is, it got moved. To a very annoying spot. So when we get there, I will have a red potion in my inventory to grab the thing. Come on. I can do jump attacks too. Alright. So that'll be 2. I will see what can be done. They really don't care for their own safety, do they? So number 4 is down there. I believe if we go in here, we could probably go across the way. I'm trying to remember where the third one comes in and stops. I think this is the correct way. Oh wait, I went a little too quick. Huh. This is where the fourth one is supposed to be, but just have your bow ready. Come on. 3 out of 4. Now for the last one, we can just hop down here and go into this door. Come on. The excessive strafing is trying to get into my guard to land a hit. So this AI is actually being kind of smart about this. That's the fourth one. Interesting. Never said that, but okay. We are essentially a honorary Gerudo member. Sweet. Thanks, miss. I'll be back for the Spirit Temple in a few moments. Oh my god, there are levers everywhere! Hello, we're back. We're heading into the Spirit Temple at this point. And I sort of lied. As in the last kid thing that we're gonna do. There's a 50-50 on this dungeon that we have to deal with. The Spirit Temple. Ow! Because, like, we are in here, but we... Giant stone blocks don't move. Sadness. We can't crawl through there either, because we're big. Let's get these stupid boots off, shall we? If you want to proceed in the past, you should return here with the pure heart of a child. Okay. And if you want to travel in the future, you should return here with the power of silver from the past. Yeah, another paradoxical thing. I guess we have to come back as a kid. Cutscenes. Chic. Requiem of Spirit. Such a pretty tune. Okay, now that we have that, this is going to be in part of the Adult Link videos for this, just because I feel like it's kind of counterintuitive to put the Spirit Temple in with the Kid Link stuff when the other half of it is part of the adult timeline of this game, that is. So we're immediately going to equip the Hylian shield. I need to learn how to play these notes faster. Just get away from the levers. That's what we need to do here. And we are back here as Child. We can crawl, but who's this? I hate him. Secretly, I love Ganondorf. He's the best villain I've ever seen. As far as Zelda goes. What kind of name is that? I'm curious if there was an idea to have you play as Nabooru when this game was in development. To be completely honest, with how thin Naburu's build is, I believe she could probably sneak through. But of course, since logic applies, we have to go through and we have to get the things. Let's go to the left first. Hi. Ow! A little bit to the right. There we go. ₹5. I imagine we need a key out of here. Hello? Anubis. Vulnerable to fire, yet it's throwing fireballs at me. Cool, though. Oh, we got wall masters in here. I guess we need to collect all these rupees to open this up. Okay, so the hitbox of that thing still extends into the actual zone. I totally forgot I had Din's Fire for some reason. But you can also bring a Decker Stick across the way and light the torch that way too. Looking up and shooting up. Oh! Haven't seen these guys in a minute. Why? There we go. bomb chews. Sweet. Okay. Let's light these torches again. We were on the chest, that's funny. Very funny. So that's the map. Curious where the compass is gonna be. No way to open that door yet that I can see. So, easy way to get through this room is to just use Din's Fire on all the torches. But you can get a permanent torchlight if you, I forget if it's keeping this sunblock lit, or if it's collecting the rupees, the silver ones. So it's keeping the sunblock on, opens the door, and I believe these rupees light that torch, and then you can light all the other torches to get a key? Guess getting rid of the Beamoses doesn't do anything either. Yep, okay. Torch lit. Alright then, let's take a look. Is it a key, or am I remembering something else? It's a key. Alright. Oh, now for one of the other... This is an iron knuckle. If they smack me with that axe, that is 4 hearts off of my meter. Gotcha. Sweet. Yeah. Next to ReDeads, that's my favorite enemy in the game. Don't you hate what's up with me? Creepy owl's creepy. If I had to venture a guess, the compass is on the adult side of the spirit temple. Okay, so... back to adult Link. So that's always fun. So the next thing after the Spirit Temple on our list to do is the Gerudo Training Grounds. To be completely fair, we could probably do that, like right now, if I were to cut the video and put this into Kid Link stuff to begin with. I think we'll just wait off on it. Alright, so we got our gauntlets. Let's go move that giant block. There we go. Wolfos. It's so weird seeing a big chest falling from the ceiling, but I'm gonna guess this is the compass. Actually, no, it should be. Yeah. Alright. So, compass acquired. silver rupees. No thanks. Should be our key. Indeed. Let's go. Push. Now that last one spawns a wall master on us. I believe this is an ice trap. Yeah. So I'm just not even gonna bother. Interesting. I heard a pot. Need another key. There we go. That's a door. Blocks into spaces. And we're good. Yeah, we're good on fairies. It didn't really show me that there was a second chest that spawned up here when I played my Ocarina. We'll just go around here. Oh boy. We'll just... Actually... Okay. Now that switch is there so that we can actually burn those Anubis. If needed. I'm zoned in on your tricks now, Temple. So the idea of that puzzle, you had to get one of the Armoses to step on that switch for you, and... Yay! Another one. No problem whatsoever. Another big chest falling from the sky. And a fancy new shield. This is the mirror shield. The shield's polished surface can reflect light or energy. Very nice. And snazzy. Cool. Such a cool but simple idea at the same time. But with it, we're able to activate these light switches. There's yet another key. Iframes. No chest in here, but... Still like getting rid of all the enemies in a room if I can. Not really needed, though. Room of Fire. That is strange hitbox. There's the boss key. Looks like we need to get some light over here for that switch. So let's do that. Kaboom! White bubble. All right. I think we're about done here. Figures that it's in the actual face of the statue. Whoa. Audio glitch. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. Iron Knuckle. Something strange. This is not an ordinary enemy. It's Naburu! Oh, that's fun. I'm loving the light-up effects on the wall. Sorceress Sisters, Twin Rova. So the idea of this, really simple, just reflect the beams back to the opposite sister. I approve of that hitbox. Jank as it is. When you do that twice to each sister, they will get serious, as they've said. Oh. Hello. Why would you wink at me? For this part, absorb 3 of the beams that she fires off of 1. The other will knock you on your backside. Just be patient and wait for her to do it. Alright, we're going fire this time. If she fires the other thing, get out of the way. Ah, I missed. Too slow. Back to fire. Good. I like how I stopped animating there. There's a funny thing about that bit of dialogue, though. We'll come back to haunt you! Alright, that's the last Ocarina we're getting for this run. And I'll meet you back for the Gerudo Training Grounds. 45 minutes for one clip. I love it. On the way. So just come into the fortress area after you've dealt with the carpenters. Pay this one, the 10 rupees to get in. And here we are. The Gerudo Training Ground. Now, this is a mini dungeon for the ice arrows, a weapon that is really not needed whatsoever, but I just figure because content, I will get through all this for y'all. That's new. These are dino foes. And we're good. There are a bunch of keys in here that we need to get, so... I barely made that. Let's get up here, grab this. That opens that door. And there's another key there. Playing the Song of Time here should reveal 2 blocks. Sweet. Collect the underwater gems. So many traps! Get me out of here! Both figurative and literal for traps. There's shell raisers and there's an actual trap down there. Yay! Whoops. Up we go. Find the secret hidden in this room. I think I found it. Ah, I see. Forgot about that. If you need a quick 20 spot, feel free to shoot that panel, I suppose. So we got 4 keys thus far. Ooh. Blind the eyes of the statue. If you take too long with this, it will unblind the eyes. Cool. I have to go around the other side to get up there. So let's go do that. You know what? I do believe we just get enough keys. Always down for bomb chews. Those are pretty cool. Okay, it does not look like I need to use keys. So we'll just bring those over with us. Going this way. I'm pretty sure it gives you the exact amount of keys that you need to get through all the rooms here. Defeat all the enemies in a limited time. Yeah, there's a wall master in here. There we go. This is why we waited until after the Spirit Temple. Forgot there are 4 Wolfos in here. Yeah. Fake wall above that door. And that's also not the one that we unlocked here. One with silver hands shall move a giant block. So many things. Can't really hold that, but thanks. And the last one was a fake. Gotta love it. Since we already did this, we're able to go over in here. Yeah. Okay, so we have enough keys, and that is one more over there. We have exactly enough to actually open up every single door that they have locked, which is 9 keys, ironically enough. Let's go down here. Go this route out. I feel like it's quicker. Since we're getting another key anyway. Trying to remember if it was here or... Okay, other side. So we come into this room and then we can go up. This is basically just a test to make sure you have everything that is needed for game completion. This should be a green rupee. Never never mind. But again, exactly enough keys. The ice arrow. Yeah, nothing too extravagant about that, but at least we got more arrow magic that we'll probably never use. Good for freezing Stalfos, though. If they get a really, like, a little too annoying, so... I was told to go over to the Temple of Time, so I'm gonna make my way there, and I will meet you back then. Right after this. And we'll be right back. And we're back. Immediately talking with Sheik. Another legend. I think we're well aware of what the Triforce does. Mm-hmm. And just who could those other people be? Okay, that's one down. Who's the other? Yay! I remember it clearly. I like her pink eyeshadow. We just got the ice arrows. And now we have all of the arrow magic in the game. It's Ganon. Oh, that's not gonna happen. Red alert status. Let's get moving. Yeah, for the Grey reveal, I never went this route. When I first got the Master Sword, so I made sure to keep it for this. Ganon's Castle. This is where the next hour is going to be spent, most likely, depending on how lucky or unlucky we get with doing stuff. There will be one brief intermission thing from something that we get in the castle. Oh, that looks much better than it was on the N64. It's a bridge! Inside Ganon's castle. Yeah. So, I do believe the first thing we're gonna do is... I think we're gonna go in reverse order here, as if we can. Eh. Treasure! More bomb chews. Yay. Sneaky. But not really needed. Light that up. Gotta love that. Good enough. The whole goal of this is to disable the barriers. Hello, Naburu. Alright, Shadow is up next. I suppose it's worth it. And it might also be worth it to have the Lens of Truth active here. This is the big thing we were looking for, and this is what's going to be with the intermission. There's a little something that we have to use this for. Outside of the castle, these are the golden gauntlets. You can feel even more power coursing through your arms. Grab with A and lift stuff up. Right. So we are going to step outside. Actually, I think I'm going to do water, and then we'll step outside. So, we're gonna need more of this. gonna grab a second bottle of it just in case. It's been a minute since I went through Ganon's castle. 2 minutes. Big ice blocks. Yeah. The light arrows definitely take a lot of magic to use. Alright, fire's up next, but let's go outside. Let's get a Great Fairy upgrade. Now, the gold gauntlets, there are these giant rocks right here. Something like this. We can check it first. But, lifting the thing up, plays a cutscene, and we chuck it. And of course, everything like that has to be marked with a Gerudo sort of mark. Now, this is the last Great Fairy that we can meet. I did go to every other one of them. One of them gave me Din's Fire, another Nehru's Love, and the final was Ferore's Wind. And we got the first one who gave magic, and then we had a magic upgrade, and now we have this one. Which I believe is the double defense. %50 reduction. That is actually really good. Alright, let's finish up clearing Ganon's castle out. There's a little place that I need to go. It's just under the starting area of Ganon's castle. I need to get myself another fairy since I used that one. down here right under the bridge, there's a fake wall. Just randomly with all these business scrubs. So one of them sells red potion, another green, and then I believe it's bombs and arrows. So if you need any of those things, feel free to come in here and shop. I don't need anything because I'm good on all this stuff. I will, however... go over to the fire area. I believe I have to put on the red tunic because it is actually heated. Like, very badly heated. And now, wearing the hover boots on this big middle piece actually lets us... you're able to walk on it. So I just gotta be careful about all this. Let's chuck this across the room. Kind of good that we're going in reverse order, because we needed the gold gauntlets to even get this far in this. Guess that's not far enough. Can we go in the door, please? Thank you. Next up is forest. And then we'll do light. Not doing too bad so far. So, there will most likely be a Master Quest run. Probably of the same stature that this was, but after everything else is done for this month. So we need two things here. We got fans. Get rid of the BMOS before you try and jump over there. Won't be a good time otherwise. Put those boots back on. Let's wait for these to stop, and then we'll be on our way. There we go. So I will cut this video after we finish dealing with Ganon. Like, I'm not gonna stick through the end credits because they're kind of long, but I will say exactly what we're gonna do after this, which is Majora's Mask 3D. I'm still trying to, as of recording this, I'm trying to parse what we need to do and what I'm willing to do on camera for Zelda month, because I have to get going. I'll probably do the intro sequence and the first three-day cycle, and then we will just do the dungeons, but that becomes a little weird. Because we have the Woodfall Temple, we have Snowhead Temple. We have Great Bay Temple, but we also have the Pirate's Fortress, which is sort of a mini dungeon, but it's kind of an extended two-parter thing, so I'm not really sure if I want to do that. Then we have Icona Valley with Icona Castle. So I will do Icona Castle, and then we'll do Stone Tower Temple. I'm thinking about doing the well in that one, which leads to Icona Castle, but we will definitely be doing Stone Tower Temple, and then I think we're just going to do the final boss, and that'll be it. So Majora's Mask is going to be a shorter video. A shorter set of videos if I decide to break it up, but I'll see when I get closer to it. Must make sure you have the lullaby. I'm on a timer here. And this is a fake room. Real thing's back here. We are good to go for Ganon. So let's get our backsides up there. Going up. Up, up, up the tower. We are in the home stretch of The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time 3D. Let's get moving. I'm forever going to be curious how long he's been playing that tune. Let's see if this actually works the way I think it does. And yes, it does. Just freezes them into a chunk of ice. I do not need the Lens of Truth. Two iron knuckles. Alright. I believe there's nothing standing between us and Ganondorf now. The music's getting more intense too. Let's go. Oh, that shift is so cool. And now it's red. Oh, I love it. Full heal. The Triforce parts are resonating. They are combining into one again. The two Triforce parts that I could not capture on that day 7 years ago. I didn't expect they would be hidden within you two. And now, finally, all the Triforce pods have gathered here. These toys are too much for you. I command you to return them to me. Great King of Evil, Ganondorf. Tennis. Just make sure you deal damage. Oh. Gotcha. The great King of Evil, Ganondorf, beaten by this kid? Whoa. Still think it would feel more epic if he screamed the default character name being Link. Rex! So, fun fact about Rex as my name. That's actually a fun little nickname that I had in grade school in 10th grade. Given to me by some of my then friends. I don't believe we're done just yet. Alright, let's get moving. We got 3 minutes to get out of here. Running! Come on. This is where we fought the Iron Knuckles. When we get down to the Stalfos, they're going to come back, and we're going to have to defeat them again. Don't stop for me, get moving. Oh, here we are. There we go. You're welcome, princess. Don't stop. You just run into the rocks, that's fine. I love all the damaged looks that this escape sequence has. It's funny, what a random ReDead later. If you'd stop stopping me, I could get in. Get moving. Made it. That is definitely a collapsing tower. Wow. The whole thing just collapsed into itself. It's all good, Navi. I didn't really use you. Huh? I don't think we're done yet. No, definitely not. Welcome back, Ganondorf. Ganon. Ow, my head. Since you don't have a sword, unless if you went and got the big Goron sword or the giant's knife, use your hammer. Best way to go, but you can also smack him with Deku Nuts if you're so inclined. Grab the thing. Got the thing. Ow! Obviously, he's not the fastest thing around, so just keep doing what I'm doing, I suppose. Oh, he's getting faster at spinning. Oh, alright, we're good. I will see you all next time for The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask 3D. Oh, it's glowing. And we're good. Oh, lordy. So, Zelda month has been going well so far. I'm still sort of deciding what route I'm gonna go with Majora's Mask 3D, but definitely gonna show off the intro sequence and the first day, 3-day cycle. Then I'm gonna get over to Woodfall Temple and do that. Actually, there is a little bit more that I have to show in this before I close out of here. With the revelations of Tears of the Kingdom, that gem on his forehead always now reminds me that he has a secret stone. Like, I don't even care that it's not in the Wild Era games. It's just that gem on his forehead, it is always a secret stone to me now. Just as fun stuff goes. And we're floating. I mean, I'm all for that. Hopefully these stupid nightmares will stop. Her eyeshadow's still pretty. And fun fact about this, I think Majora's Mask almost immediately happens after it because Navi goes off on her own. But she gets lost doing something, and you're trying to find this friend. Always fun when we end off with something like that. I'll be back for Majora's Mask 3D. I guess I should just sit through the credits. Yay, nay? Nah. When it fades to black next time, I'll see you then. So, cheers.